Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How you feeling today? Hopefully you're feeling good. So AMC tracking as predicted, guys. We're looking for a break above 675. We're looking for a break above 675. If we cannot break above 675, we will be pushing back down. Looks like we will be having that gap fill that we talked about yesterday. Hey, good morning, everyone. Nah, not 460 today, dog. If you would have watched my video yesterday, you would already know what's about to happen. I already said we were going to have a pop-up to 455, 456. We're not going to 460, my boys. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Make sure you guys press that like button. You know what it is. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to send out these links. Live. We are live. We are live. Make sure you guys press that like button for me if you don't mind. Okay. So, just a quick recap of yesterday and what we talked about yesterday. So, yesterday we talked about AMC trying to break above $6.75. If we could break above $6.75, we could see a move to the upside. We have a rejection. I figured we would come up and retest this pre-market. I talked about that in my live stream. It looks like a lot of people didn't watch the second live stream, so it's okay. So I'll just do a quick recap basically of what I said. Basically, guys, we have a huge amount of resistance here. You guys can see we retested it. I said that we would retest this pre-market and probably right when the market opens. Literally said this verbatim in my last video update. All you have to do is go to my channel. You guys will be able to see it. So just go to my channel. Boom. Hopefully this doesn't show the wrong thing. And this video right here will be the one. Now, I said we'll probably come up and retest this pre-market and then retest it as soon as the market opens. If we were able to manage to break above it when the market opens, we could see a nice move to the upside. Now, what we are seeing is a possible sign of strength, as we do have this 660 retest, which I talked about in the video as well. Now, what we really need to see again is a break above 675. So that's going to be the main thing that we're looking for on AMC. The break above 675 and then holding of 650 as support. For GameStop, what we're going to be looking at is the holding of $12.42 as support. We want to see $12.42 held as support. There was a gap filled down here. This gap is now filled. This gap just got filled this morning, just now, with today's price action. So we do want to see the key level of $12.42 hold as support on GameStop. If GameStop can get above $12.58, we could see a nice move to the upside for GameStop. Now, yesterday in my video, I also talked about this falling wedge that we've seen here on SPY. I said SPY most likely is going to be popping up to 455, 456. Well, lo and behold, here we are. SPY is at 455, 456, exactly as I predicted. So now you guys can see SPY is making this pop to the upside, 455, 456. People, I bet right now, are thinking all-time highs, right? That's what they're thinking. All-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs, all-time highs. Well, let's see. All-time highs is at 467, okay? All-time highs is at 467. As of right now, I do not see SPY being able to break all-time highs. What I see SPY doing is creating a double top similar to what Bitcoin did before its massive crash, because Bitcoin was extremely bullish. There's a lot of bulls in Bitcoin. So you can see that we had this run up. Then we came back down, found a base. Everyone thought that this would be the new rally into the new bull market. This was the complacency stage right here. Everyone thought that this rally here was it. This was the recovery. We're going to keep going. And it even went higher than the previous top. But what eventually happened afterwards? A long, extended, drawn out bear market where we stayed below bull market support for over a year. Bull market support is this orange line. You guys can see we broke above the orange line, used it as support. We took off, had a massive bull run. We came back down, did not get below it, took off, had another big bull run. But once we broke below it, we had our bear market. Now, SPY. Double tops normally have a top that is slightly higher or slightly lower than the other. I know that some people are very, very bullish on SPY, and that's fine. You guys can believe whatever you want. But I am going to remain steadfast where I am in my position, because this is what the charts are telling me. Until the charts say a bull run is here, I cannot get on board. I cannot. So everybody asking me if 460 is coming. Right now, the highest I think SPY could go. Let's see. We have two lines here, basically. It would have to break 460 is the resistance. It would have to break 460. It would have to break 460. And I just don't know if it has the momentum it needs to do it. In fact, I know it doesn't. It made another gap. Now, this is not... Yeah, so you guys, like, I know you guys keep asking me, like, do I think a bull run's coming or whatever? Like, I don't. That's my answer, okay? I can't look at this with all these gaps and no support being checked. I cannot look at this rally and say this is something you can build some type of bull run off of to get to past all-time highs. No, I can't. So in my personal opinion, I'm still playing the market the way I'm playing it. Now, I do trade the trend, obviously, and have been making money on the way up on SPY. Obviously, when you identify things like this falling wedge and know you're going to have a pop to 455, 456, you take advantage of things like this. I just put out a play in the Discord yesterday, I believe. Yes, I just put out a play yesterday. Do you guys want any crypto plays in the Discord? I don't know if any of you guys trade crypto. But if you don't, you probably should get in. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Crypto's the shit, guys. Crypto. So I'm going to be talking about Bitcoin, Ethereum, in the crypto markets a lot more, guys. I am, especially after this crash happens, I'm going to be talking about it a lot more. The only thing that I could see the market just going up at this point is if we're in a hyperinflationary collapse. And if we're in a hyperinflationary collapse, it's the end anyways, and it doesn't matter. So honestly, everybody should want a correction right now at this point. I mean, look at the valuations of these companies. Look at this NVIDIA. I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. Just ridiculous. This is one of the craziest bubbles I have ever seen, dude. And it's just terrifying to think what is coming. I think we're going to have a double top on the market. Look, you see how NVIDIA is having like this double top? Look at Apple. I think we're going to have a double top on the market. Potentially, we could see something like Bitcoin where it slightly goes higher. I just don't know if we have enough to get past this 467. There's just no way. Where did RSI reset to? See, after a crash, you need RSI all the way back down. We never got oversold. And if you look at 2008, we never got oversold, and that's a problem. We never got oversold on the SPY. The SPY never had a real correction. If you look at all these real crashes, SPY got oversold. All these real corrections, all these real crashes, SPY got oversold. That never happened. I think what we're going to see is going to be horrific. But hey, I've been saying this for a while. You guys already know how I feel about it. Called the previous top of the last rally at 460. Let's see if I can do the same for this rally. Let's see if I can't call the top of this rally. So I'm going to look for a top and see if I can't give you guys an announcement. I think we're very, very near. It's probably going to be 460 again. Look at the RSI with the bearish divergence. Let's go to Trading View. So we can really, the Trading View's been acting weird. Just remove everything. And just reset, like, I want everything back to normal. I want this to not do this. And why when I click on this does it not work? Can I just... Somebody help me. If you would like to get in the Discord, man, people are asking me about the Discord. I'm trying to look at XRP. I'm trying to look at other stuff right now. Trading View's being weird, guys. Trading View's being weird. It's just, it's not letting me click on the search symbol. Okay, we can look at XRP. Yo, what's up? Make sure you guys press like. Make sure you guys press like. The Discord's $50, bro. The Discord's $50. But you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Once you hit me up on my email, I'll send you payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. What's up, Timmy? What's poppin'? How comes it's always the same people that are nice and the same people that say negative stuff? Are you just miserable? And the people that are nice still happy? Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's still $50, man. I'm not charging more. I was about to stop even just doing the Discord, like taking any type of payments at all. I was about to just not take any more Discord members. You guys don't understand. I don't need this money. The only thing is the time I put in, I have to be paid for. But you guys don't understand. Like, I don't need this money. I'm not desperate for money. The charts provide money for me, but the thing is the time that this stuff takes, it just needs to be compensated for. But you guys are great, so don't worry about how much the Discord costs. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it at 50 probably. I'll make the price go up if I start doing more with it. But, right now I'm just leaving it how it is. Like I said, I just want to focus on my channel and my community right now. That's all that matters. Okay, so this is XRP versus the US dollar. Holy cow, guys. I mean, check this chart out. Maybe XRP will do bigger numbers than Bitcoin. We got any XRP holders in the chat? What's good, Hobbs? Thank you for being a member. I opened 10K calls. $7 strike price. Yo, you're probably about to make a lot of money, dude. Do you have time, though? You need time on that. Yes, do crypto plays. Okay, I'm going to do crypto plays. Dude, if AMC bottoms here at this $6 and you get $7 calls and they go in the money and you got 10K worth, bro, you're gonna make a fat bag, bro. Bro, imagine if we get like this double bottom here. But guys, we really need to watch AMC because this could be a bear flag, y'all. We really need to watch. SPY needs to go down. SPY's doing exactly what I said. Remember I said a quick pop-up, then a pullback? Remember I said a quick pop-up to 456, 455, then a pullback. That's exactly what I said, right? I can play the video if you want. Oh, really shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta change the title. Okay, so we got 126 people in the building, but we only got 41 likes. I guess nobody likes me anymore. Okay, so yeah, guys, key levels, key levels. I need to give you guys these key levels. AMC looks good to break above, possibly 675. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for Amy to break above 675. Come on, let's get it, baby. Six, 7, 5. Can we get some rockets in the chat for Amy? I know you guys love me. I'm just joking. I'm being dramatic. I feel very loved. I feel like the greatest. Hey, Danny, welcome to level 1. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate you members. AMC breaking above 675 like we want, baby. Let's go. Get them rockets in the chat. I really think we have a good chance to break above 675 today, guys. I really think we have a good chance. SPY pulling back. This is exactly what we need for AMC to pump up. Come on, baby. Let's go. AMC will always be the play. But never put all your eggs in one basket. Bitcoin's my retirement fund. AMC is my MOAS fund. Here we go, 675. The rockets are working. Let's go, baby. Pump, 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 pump. Rockets are working. The DataZero family is back in full effect, baby. We are here. Yes, look at that candle we got. Look at the rockets going to work, baby. Look at the rockets going to work. Let's get it. Press that like button. Share the video. All right, we broke above 675. And that's, I should have left my prediction the way it was. Stupid me. Have faith in myself. Stupid me. I believe we can break above 675 and hold it. This is what I talked about in the video. I said if we can get this push in the morning. This is what I talked about, guys. I said if we can get this push in the morning. Only 500 people watched. That's completely fine. I'm not worried about that. I just want you guys to know what I'm looking for and what I said. And I talked about if we could get this push in the morning and come back down and use 675 as support, that is going to be a very good bullish sign. This is looking good, guys, so far. Keep dropping them rockets. SPY pulling back, giving AMC some room to work. The dollar's creeping back up. That's going to put a lot of bearish pressure on SPY. Dollar's creeping back up. SPY is topping out. I told you. 455, 456, quick pop to the upside, then a pullback. Let's get it. Quite possibly going to 7. Yes, sir. Call options are about to be big in the money, baby. Getting this money every single day. You already know what it is. We don't wait. We get our money right now. We ain't waiting. We do what's called portfolio management. That's when we take our position and take care of it. We de-risk it. We take out our original investment. When we're in profit, you have to lock in your gains. The name of the game is building the portfolio. And the only way to do that is to lock in when you see green. As soon as you see that green, lock it in and then go back in, rinse and repeat. Waiting for 40, 50, 60, 70, 100% gains, that's how you get wrecked because you were way too greedy. You should have just took the green while you had it. What's up, Benjamin? Thank you for being a member, bro. AMC pulling up while SPY pulling back. Exactly what we want to see. SPY with a quick pop to the upside, exactly as we expected. I told you guys SPY would go to 455, 456 after the breakout of this falling wedge and then pull back immediately. And this is exactly what we're seeing. GameStop trying to hold the key level of 1250. We want to see 1258 held as support on GameStop. 1258. If GameStop can maintain above 1258, we can see a nice move. Yeah, there is a good gamma ramp at $7. I kind of almost want to play the video from yesterday. So you guys, I want to play the AMC section maybe. Yeah, guys, we're moving. Here's where I talk about SPY popping up to the 556 real quick and then pulling back. But you guys can watch the video if you like. Here's the prediction I had as well. Very similar to what you see here right now. Early in the morning, coming up to retest 675. Coming up to retest, getting rejected. And then right in the morning, breaking above. Coming back down to retest. And then in the afternoon, coming below, but fighting our way back above. So let's see if that's what we see. Something very similar to what you see here. And that's the video from yesterday. And then I also talked about SPY's, the falling wedge that we see on SPY, where we're going to see a quick pop up to about 455, 456. Before a pullback, a rapid pullback. And that's exactly what we're seeing. RSI overbought. Keep dropping them rockets because they're working. AMC pushing to the upside, holding key level support. Bitcoin up 127% on the year. Gotta love it, baby. Bitcoin portfolio looking lovely right now. Crypto where it's at. Crypto's where it's at. XRP looking good, guys. A lot of people asking about XRP. We will be talking about XRP a lot. I got a bag of XRP, a bag of Bitcoin. I'm thinking XRP could definitely go to this is US dollar. Why is it not letting me search? It's been so weird. This chart doesn't look right. It's only saying up to $1. I know. Okay, yeah, I know it hit a top of 3. I think it could go back to $3. I mean, look at these types of moves it had before. I think it could go back to $3. I think Cardano's gonna go to like $5 to $10. I think Ethereum's gonna go to like 10,000. I think Bitcoin's gonna go to like 70 to 80K, maybe 100. Ethereum's gonna go to like 10 racks a piece. SPY pulling back immediately, like I said it would. The 500 people who watch the video will know. The 576 of you. I don't think they can legally hide the this guy. Bro, lots of people have AMC and GME and need guidance. I'm not trying to make AMC and GME relevant. People need help. There's a lot of people that are hurting and stuck inside this play and need help. That person's an asshole and has no heart. A lot of people haven't seen the messages that people have sent me about this stock. People have been severely hurt and misled. And that is why I'm here. And that is why I'm talking about it. People have been misled. People have been lied to. And people need educated. I refuse to stand by while I have knowledge that could help thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people. All I have to do is come on this platform and share it. I refuse to stand by and do that. You're welcome. I'm looking for Dogecoin. It says it's on my list. Someone asked me about Doge, so I'm gonna. So basically, guys. I'll explain about the altcoins, guys. So this is going to be very easy to understand, especially for my long-term followers. So once Bitcoin gets back into the optimism, belief, thrill, and euphoria stage, that's when meme coins will take off. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yes. Okay, guys. So, this doesn't illustrate it. Okay, so this is the cycle, guys. Okay, this is the cycle. So, fiat goes into the Bitcoin, okay? So, people get excited about Bitcoin first. That's why Bitcoin... AMC is doing really good, by the way, guys. We're holding this support. This is looking really good. This is looking really good for a push to 7, especially if SPY keeps pulling back. The dollar is pumping, guys. SPY is going to be looking a lot more bearish, guys. The dollar's pumping. The dollar's pumping. SPY is going to be pulling back. But, damn it. Now my ADHD. My ADHD, what was I talking about? Somebody tell me in the chat, please. Bitcoin. Okay, so the money flows. So people get excited about Bitcoin, okay? So the price of Bitcoin goes up. So like around here, price of Bitcoin goes up. Okay. This is the hope rally. Then it starts going into the look at the rally. I want you guys to look at this rally on Bitcoin and look at this chart. Do you see how it goes up? Then it kind of just goes parabolic. Look. Goes up, pulls back, goes parabolic. Goes up, pulls back, goes parabolic. Once Bitcoin gets into that parabolic stage, that optimism, belief, thrill, euphoria, that is when the altcoins will really start to pump. And that's when what is called altcoin season starts. That's when Bitcoin takes a back seat and moves less and altcoins become more attractive. But until the cryptocurrency market gets a little bit stronger, and until you hear all the normies start talking about crypto again. Remember, crypto was all over the Super Bowl, and everyone and their mom was talking about Bitcoin and blah, 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 blah. That's when it's too late. That's when it's at the top. When we started seeing crypto in the Super Bowl commercials and Tom Brady and Matt Damon and doing commercials on crypto and Kim Kardashian shilling coins, and that's how you know it was the top. Anything with the word crypto attached to it was making money. It was the euphoria stage. That's how you know you're at a top. And that's when all coins and stuff will go crazy. Once we get into that thrill optimism phase, which we're getting close, but we're not there yet. Okay, we're getting close. We're above the bull market support, but we're not there yet. More money needs to flow into Bitcoin, and then that money from Bitcoin will flow into the large cap cryptos, such as the top 10, top 100 altcoins, which you can go to CoinMarketCap, and that will show you your top coins in order based on market cap. So first the money's going to flow into Bitcoin. Then it's going to flow into things like Ethereum, Solana, Cardano, Doge, your memes, Polygon, stuff like that. And as the bull market progresses, the money goes down the chain, and then you start getting those crazy you hear them crazy stories about somebody put $5 in a coin and it turned to $1 million. That comes back in the thrill and euphoria stage. We will get there again, but not yet. We will get there again, but not yet. Thank you, man. I'm glad I explained it clearly, because honestly, when I listen to myself talk, I really think I sound like I'm just talking like a bunch of gibberish that nobody can understand. But a lot of you guys say I explain things really, really, really clearly and articulate them really well. So thank you, because as I'm regurgitating this knowledge, I feel like I'm not explaining it very well. I feel like I'm saying a bunch of things, but I'm not saying anything, if that makes sense. So thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we're going to $7, baby. We called this yesterday in the video, man. We called it yesterday in the video. I wish more of you guys watched it. I can't even get the sound to play. I wish more of you guys watched the video. I don't know why. I don't know why the sound's not playing. But I guess watch the video, guys. Watch the video. I talked about all of this, what you're seeing now. All of it. I said that if we can get above 675, we'll make a push to 7. I said that SPY is going to have a breakout of this falling wedge and then immediately pull back. I talked about GameStop, as long as it can hold above 1260, I said 1258. We could see that move to the gap fill here at 1280, possibly 1350. SQQQ, I believe, is making a bottom because SPY is making a top. NASDAQ made another nasty gap and just officially filled the gap to the upside. So now there are only gaps to the downside. There are no gaps to the upside left. I know the bulls desperately want the market to just keep going up and up and up and up and up, but it can't happen. Look at the RSI. Just look what the charts are telling you, okay? MACD's curling down on the daily while RSI is almost overbought. That is not what you want to see for a bigger rally. If there was a chance of a bigger rally, I would just say that. I would say, hey, you know, this doesn't look good, guys. This looks like we're gonna see a big rally. I would just tell you that. I literally would just tell you that. People think that I'm bearish because I'm just bearish. That's not true. Like, I'll tell you whatever the chart is saying. The chart is saying that this is not a sustainable rally. It's saying that it's going to keep going up until it hits this peak, and identifying the peak is going to be hard, but we're starting to see signs of it. We're starting to see signs like this doji on the daily time frame. If we close the candle, anything like this, that's a doji at the end of a trend. That means a trend reversal. We're seeing this rally go up with volume going down. That is a divergence in volume. That is not good for a sustainable rally. We're seeing the MACD start to curl down, which is showing us momentum is starting to fade. As we're approaching major resistance, and RSI is overbought. You do not want to see RSI be overbought, your MACD starting to curl down, and your volume dropping while you're approaching the most important resistance that you need to break in order to make some type of bullish move. I'm sorry. You cannot convince me that a bull run is coming. You cannot. Okay? I've learned to listen to the charts, not people. I've learned to listen to the charts, not emotion. And this is not sustainable. This rally is to the point where it is scary because I know what's going to happen on the other side of this rally. It's going to be a massive pullback. It's going to be a lower low than the 409. We will come back down and fill this gap at 400. Right here's the gap. You see the space right here between these two candles? And then you see all the gaps we made trying to get up here? Do you really think those gaps are going to stay? All those gaps are going to stay on the chart? You really believe that? It is only a matter of time till this bear flag plays out. It is only a matter of time. Oh, we got a super chat. Sweet, bro. Hey, thanks for happy Thanksgiving, guys. Jump in the Discord. It's worth it. Plus, you could talk good smack. I do. Much love, DataZero. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you paid for the Discord and you're not chilling in it, what the heck? Now, there have been some changes made to it. I had to make a verification system because some of the people I let in for free were trying to let other people in for free. Like, you give an inch and people want to take a mile, and I just, irks me, man. Ooh, man, we went straight for $7, just like I said we would if we broke 765. Yes, everyone have a happy Thanksgiving, man. Thank you, Brian in the market. Thank you, DZ, for all your help. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. Happy holidays, everyone. And that's coming from Brian. Thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate you. I've only seen one chart with a gap that's been there for a long time. And I'll show you it. And it's actually something I'm bullish on. There is a gap on Ethereum right here that has not been filled since this bull run back here. This is like one of the only charts I can find with a gap like this. So they're like, gaps get filled. That's why I say there's never anything guaranteed in the market, but gaps get filled like 99.9% of the time, like 99.8% of the time gaps get filled. Because if you go look at charts, you can't find gaps like that. Like you can't find a bunch of, if you go to a bunch of different charts and a bunch of different stocks, you're not going to find gaps. But Ethereum is an asset that I do know has this gap down here that when we crashed, it didn't get filled. And it's still not filled. So I don't know about that one. It shows that it might be a glitch on Webull because it shows like this wick going down into it. But it doesn't, like, it might be a glitch on Webull because it shows, you see it? You see how it shows there's kind of like two there? So I don't know. It might be a glitch on Webull. If I could get TradingView to work, I could check it. And I don't really see it here. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It might be a glitch on Webull though, man. I'm honestly starting to like dislike Webull, but now like I don't know how to use TradingView as well. So I'm like kind of in a crossroads. I need another charting. But it's starting to annoy me because the lines move. Like this is important stuff. Like if I zoom out, right, everything looks fine on SPY. But when I zoom in, it looks like it's getting above the bear flag, and that's not where price is at. The bear flag is way up here at 464. But when I zoom in, all of a sudden I see that yellow line. And I've talked to you guys about that before. So, but TradingView's acting weird. I know how to use TradingView, but look, watch this. So in order to pick a new asset in TradingView, you go over here and click this. When I click this, nothing happens. I can click compare and compare, so I can compare SPY over top of XRP or whatever. But it's not letting me. It's not letting me change like the asset unless I go all the way back and hit leave page and then do this. and then it's letting me do it. Is it because I didn't buy it or something? Do I need to buy it? Because look, it's not even showing me all the data. AMC, hold on, I'll show you guys. Wait, someone said, are we breaking resistance? Yes, we broke in the important one. We just need to stay above 675. That's all that matters. Well, obviously, we're going to come back down to at least 688. I would say more likely 685. You got to look at RSI. It's getting oversold. It's getting overbought now. We're definitely going to have a pullback, and we're outside of the bands. It's definitely going to come back down. We need to retest 675. Let me get some lines on here for SPY. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. This looks like a possible cup and handle. No, GME's not bad, guys. GME's looking great. In fact, it's tracking with my prediction. Here's my prediction from yesterday. I said it would come back down. But now that we're above key support. GameStop's probably going to go back to 1280. It might not be today, but how many people are here? First time player here. Do I sell at the strike price? You need to sell when the price is above the strike price, bro. If you sell at the strike price, you just basically did nothing. You're actually probably going to lose money because of theta decay. No, you got to sell when price is above. $7 call options might be possible for AMC, but you are like playing with fire, dog. The 650s is where it was at. And I don't even think you could get those, but for a minute, like, yeah, you could only get them. You couldn't even get them at all. You never could. So, yeah, the $7 calls is playing with fire, dog. For this week, but if you hit it, see, the thing is, AMC's setting up for a breakout. So if you get the breakout, and if we don't get manipulated down and we get the breakout and you hit, you're gonna hit nice, because everyone knows that AMC loves the rally once it gets some momentum. 20, 30, 40%. You can make money on these stocks. GameStop has very little shares available to borrow. GameStop's going to be bullish, guys. You can make a lot of money if you play these right. See, SPY starting to pull back up. That's not going to be good for AMC. I want you guys to notice that AMC literally moves opposite of SPY. It almost moves exactly opposite. Almost exactly. It's not like 100% correlated, but I'm telling you guys, if you want AMC to rocket, you want SPY to crash. You can't, seriously, you can't want a bull run on SPY and want AMC to MOAS. They don't go together. If that was the case, then we would have seen it squeeze in 2021. Like, we would have seen it just fully squeeze. A manipulation bull run? That doesn't make much sense. What happens is, I'll tell you what happens is. So what happens is they manipulate the stock down too much. So this is why AMC takes off. If you guys don't know. AMC takes off sometimes because when you cannot push a stock down like that. If you push a stock down like that and it has enough support, it's going to bounce back hard. It's like a spring. Imagine a spring and you keep trying to push down harder and harder and harder and harder and harder and harder on that spring. Eventually that spring's going to pop back to the upside. And the more you push down on it, the more spring back it's going to have. So that's why AMC suddenly runs 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% sometimes out of nowhere. I don't know much about the 19 billion call options, brother, to be honest with you. It just sounds very speculative. Plus, I don't see them. Like, I literally don't see them. I love my job. If you could stay home and make money, wouldn't you do the same? Shit. So how you guys feeling? What do you guys want to know? Ask me some questions, please. Somebody ask me, like, not weird stuff, like actual stock questions. I want to answer questions. I want to know what you guys want to know. Or am I giving you guys what you want to know? Like, am I covering what you guys want to know? Or do you guys want to see different stocks? Or what? Like, am I covering what's going on? So happy you are back. Can I get in the Discord? You guys have to verify. Yeah, man. I'm going to have to say this over and over again. You guys have to start verifying your payment now. So you got to go into the Discord because I just explained this. I'm not frustrated. I'm just going to have to keep repeating it. But so basically I tried to be too generous, okay? And I let people in the Discord for free. Well, stupid, silly me, you can't do that. Why? Because there's always one person that's going to mess it up for everybody. So now we had to make a verification system. So how do we do that? You have to go into the server. You have to hit where it says tickets. I can't see. Hold on. You have to go where it says tickets and provide a screenshot of payment that to show that you paid. Once you do so, one of my moderators will then verify your account and you will become a VIP member of the Discord. Once you're a VIP member of the Discord, you have full access to the server in all of the rooms. But until you verify payment, you can only access limited rooms. So, unfortunately, people had messed it up where I had let people in for free, and some of them messed it up for everybody. So now, unfortunately, people have to pay the $50 and verify. But I'm working on putting a channel. I'm working on changing the chat channels, some of the chat channels, so everyone can see them. That way, that if you were there from the beginning, you can still get updates. And I do apologize, but people had ruined it for everybody. I tried to give an inch and I gave a mile, or they took a mile. I don't know. I don't want to talk about people, but this person just said I got kicked out of Casey and Ant's room's chat just because I was saying negative stuff about Adam Aaron. You probably got kicked out by one of their mods, bro. It probably wasn't like Ant's Trades or Casey themselves. I don't know who Casey is, but it probably wasn't them themselves. It's probably one of their moderators that's an Adam Aaron stan that's seen your comment and probably kicked you out. They probably also have moderators that are power trippers. Again, I don't want to talk crap about people, but I can imagine that the type of people that they would pick to be moderators are probably not very good people to put in power. If you notice, my moderators are very good. So the next major level of resistance is going to be that $7 mark. So this is exactly what I said in my video. I said that we have a big chance, and I said I think we have a chance of doing it today, breaking above $6.75 and then heading towards $7. And I said that in the live stream last night. GameStop looks like it's making a cup and handle, which could take it possibly back up to this 1280. Well, you can say whatever you want in here. The only way I'll delete your comment is if you say something negative about anybody in the chat. Like if you argue with any of my subscribers, I will. Oh, shout out Chat James. It's his birthday. Shout out Chat James. Everybody, shout out Chat James because it's his birthday. Happy birthday, James. The only way I'll block you here is if you repeatedly say like dumb stuff. Like if you just keep saying dumb stuff over and over and over again. Like this, if you keep spamming something, like I'll delete you. Like if you can say something negative about me or AMC or whatever, I don't care. But if you keep spamming it, I'm gonna delete you. And if you talk about anybody in the comments, I'm going to delete you. But me as a YouTuber, I know people are going to talk crap, so I don't really care. Dang, we got 173 people in here, guys. Can I get some likes in here? We almost got 100 likes. And one new member. Holy cow, we're doing really good. Thank you, guys. We're doing really good. Let's put on some music. We're doing really good. We got 172 people, 83 likes. One new member to the memberships. Thank you. Let's see if we can't get some new subscribers. Press subscribe, guys. Press subscribe if you're new, enjoying the show, enjoying the predictions, having fun. Go ahead and press like and subscribe. GameStop's looking really good, guys. Next week's going to be great. Next week's going to be really good. Yeah, SPY's topping out. SPY's topping out. Reaching the top on SPY. MACD coming down. Just like I said, quick pop to the upside to a pullback. AMC is not going to be able to break 7. Not yet. Unless we get some type of gamma ramp. We need 5 more likes to get 100 likes. Can we get 5 more likes? We got 175 people in the building. I appreciate you for being here. We need a gamma ramp. We need gamma. We're outside of the bands and RSI is overbought. We have to have something, some type of boost. We moved up too fast. And this is what I'm talking about on SPY. It's the same thing, but on a bigger scale. When you move up too fast, you come back down hard. We moved up too fast. So what I want to see is AMC come back down and retest the support. I want to see it come back down and retest 685. I literally want to see it come back down and retest these levels to make sure the support. That's what I want. And you guys will start to understand why I say these things. Why I want it. You want it to pull back to go forward. You want it, if it makes sense, you want it to take a step back so it can take 2 steps forward. That's the way stocks have to move. They have to move in waves. So you want it to come back so it can go higher. So the end result can be higher if we build a sustainable rally. If we build a base for it to actually get a rally off of, then we could actually see some real price action to the upside that's sustainable without crashing back to the downside. Dollar's really starting to creep up here. This is going to start putting pressure on SPY. This is going to put a lot of pressure on SPY. It's going to start. It's not going to be immediate, but it will. The VIX dumped, but it left another gap. So what do you guys think? Do I got the most poppin' stream? You guys had a week to try other people's stream. You like their stream better or you like mine? Looks like everybody came back. It's only my second day and we're already back at about our average of 200 people. I would average about 200 to 300 people throughout the day. I see a lot of the faces I remember. Some new faces too. Oh, that's awesome, Splendid 8. Splendid Diva 8. Yeah, we're going to get rejected at 7. For sure, guys. 100% going to get rejected at 7. Yep, this prediction that I have on the screen here is probably going to be very accurate. The prediction I have on screen here, this white dotted line, is probably going to be very accurate for today. It's the same thing I said about SPY. I know, like, so that's how I know SPY's not going to be able to get over 460, because it's the same thing. It's the same thing that I said. You don't want to see your MACD starting to curl down. You don't want to see yourself outside of the bands. You don't want to see RSI overbought when you're approaching major resistance. $7 is major resistance. We have our 675, which is our first key level. But our very next key level, like you have support and resistance in between there, but our next key level is $7. So therefore, that's how I knew we were going to get rejected. That's how I knew we didn't have the momentum to break above. We needed RSI to be lower. So that's why I want to see AMC come back down to 685, possibly 675. Reset RSI, use this as support, confirm it as support, and then continue to the upside. That way we can build a sustainable rally. And this is what I'm trying to get into your guys' heads. This is why SPY is not going to be able to go on a bull run. You literally can't build a bull run with all these gaps. You can't. Do you guys really think that we're going to be in 2024 and 2025 and there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps below us just left on the chart of SPY? Where do you see any other gaps on this chart? Where do you see any gaps on this chart? They all got filled. There's none. There's a reason for that, because they get filled. It's coming back down to 400 to fill that gap, at least. That's at minimum. There's where do you show me the gaps? Show me where there's 5 gaps on this chart. There's 5 of them to the downside. This rally is not sustainable, and this is what I'm trying to get in people's heads. It's not that I'm bearish on SPY. It's what the charts are saying. It's not possible. The charts are saying it, not me. I don't give a shit if SPY rallies. I'll make money regardless, because I'll position myself however I need to position myself. I've done it since 2016, and I'm going to continue to do it. But I'm telling you guys that this is not what a healthy rally looks like. You can't build a bull rally off of that. There's 1, 2, 3. There might be another gap right here that I don't even. It looks like there's another gap right here. But there's at least 1, 2, 3 right here, and there's one down here. So there's 4. And this is also what I'm talking about: RSI being overbought, MACD curling down, volume dropping off a cliff. Guys, this is a liquidity grab. It's to the trained eye, it's very, very obvious. And I can see people getting bullish. I see him in the comments. It's going to all-time highs. Okay, bro. It's going to all-time highs. Yep. Get your call options ready. Go ahead, brother. You're about to get rinsed. Like, these are newbies, and I'm not saying it to be mean. They're just newbies. You have to look at the chart. You have to look at the chart. The chart's the only thing that's going to tell you what's going on, because your mind and emotions are not going to be able to decipher what you really need to do to make money in the market. This right here, what you see on my screen, this has all the answers, okay? What you see on your screen right here is the only thing you should be basing your trades off of. And of course, data, like numbers, call options, how much, fundamentals, stuff like that. And if you look, we went outside of the bands. We have major resistance here at 456, which I said we'd get to 456 and pull back. We have major resistance at 460. We have bearish divergence because price is trending up while RSI is trending down. You can clearly see it from this point on. I'll draw a vertical line. And right here's another gap. There's another gap right there. And it's just silly to me that people really believe that we're going to go on a new bull run. They really believe that. And this is how they sucker you in. This is how they're suckering people in right now. Right now, they're exiting, the smart money is exiting their final positions on companies like Nvidia, Apple. They're taking their last little bit of profit. But you see how RSI is trending down while price is trending up? That's called bearish divergence. I'll show you what bearish divergence, if you're new to the channel, I'll show you what that does. This is what happens after bearish divergence plays out. You see price trending up while RSI trending down. Look what happens after. A big crash. RSI trending up. Oh, this is showing bullish divergence. Hold on. Okay. Price trending up. RSI trending down. What happens after? A big capitulation. That is called bearish divergence. Price trending up. RSI trending down. Bearish divergence. Let's look at the volume. You see the volume? You see this uptrend? Let's move it back. Why can't I click the line now? Oh, don't tell me that line's going to be stuck there. Okay. So here's where your rally begins. Your rally begins here. Look at the volume. You see the volume trending down? Look how little the volume is here at these prices. You're getting less and less and less momentum as you're getting closer and closer and closer to major resistance. What do you need to break through major resistance? You need momentum. What do we have less and less of? Momentum. What are we not going to have enough of when we get to the resistance? Momentum. It is not rocket science. We're not going to be able to break 460, and we're probably not even going to be able to break this 456. But we're definitely not going to break 460. We just don't have it. If the charts were to tell me it was there, I would say, guys, this is a possibility. You guys know that. The people that follow my channel, you guys know that. I would say, hey, this is definitely a possibility that we see this. All I say is what the charts tell me, and I'm telling you, we just don't have it. We don't have what we need to break through this. Especially with this. This could be one long divergence, which means this crash is going to be like horrific. The only thing I don't like is this RSI low right here. This kind of offsets it because this is like a lower low than this low. But you can see that it's making lower highs the whole way down. It's not making lower lows the whole way down, but it's making lower highs. So you could almost say that the divergence starts way back here. And the thing about divergences is the longer they are, the bigger the crash is going to be. So if the divergences takes a long time to play out, the crash is going to be even bigger. So if it's way back here, that's going to be worse than if it started here. It definitely is right here. You can see that it started at this point. Price is clearly trending up while RSI is making lower lows and lower highs. The only thing is that this low is really low, so you can't really say that it's making lower lows and lower highs from this point here. But you can definitely say it's making lower highs the whole way down. So it's definitely like down trending per se. Guess what we just did? AMC broke 7. So I did put an announcement in the Discord, guys. I did put an announcement in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, check it out. I just put it as like a quick little trade. Oh, not my controller. Yes, we did. We broke 7. But I don't like what I'm seeing. I like the price, but I don't like everything that I'm seeing. So let's take it one step at a time. It's because SPY's pulling back. What are you talking about? You need to not out this in public? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense. Bro, you need to not this out to the public. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I thought AMC $7 might print, but we have a gap fill here too. I talked about the $7 calls just a little bit ago in the Discord. So we got an intraday high of 701. We're getting a little bit of divergence here in the RSI. You see how RSI is trending down? You guys see it, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to hold it. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold it. But it does adjust the price prediction a little bit that we can hold a higher level. Come on, baby. Hold it. Drop some rockets for Amy, baby. Yeah, max pain is 750. So they're going to try to push it that way. We close shit. What's today? Is today Wednesday? So we're closed tomorrow, guys, and on Friday we're only open till 1. If you're in the money on the calls, take it, profit, bro, and go back in. We are barely above 7 right now, and RSI is bearish divergence, but we could trend up. MACD's looking okay so far. It's looking okay, like we could go a little bit higher. It just doesn't look sustainable, though, unfortunately. It looks like we could go a little bit higher, though. Something like this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. MACD still green on the 5 and the 10. RSI is getting overbought. Yeah, there is something weird about those options on Friday. I don't know. Go long. I don't know. Everyone go long. I don't know. There is something extremely weird about having that many options. Extremely. You have to believe. I don't have to believe anything, first of all. That's called emotion. I trade with the charts, brother. It's made me able to have a lot of freedom in my life doing what I do. All I know is this is what I predicted in my video. So that's all that matters. I said, hey, if we break above 675, use it as support. We're going to make a move to 7. And that's exactly what we seen, baby. And I said SPY is going to make a quick pop to 456 and then pull back. And that's exactly what we've seen. And now it looks like it's making a bear flag. Where's Bano and Zelly at? I think I've seen Zelly, but not Bano. Yeah, I've seen Zelly, but not Bano. Whimsy's here. Did you guys wish James a happy birthday? Look at your positive energy. I actually meet people off of stream. Isn't that crazy? I met a lot of people that I play Call of Duty with on stream. I met a lot of people that help me with moderation, help me with basically managing the brand and business on stream. I met you guys on stream. We met in the metaverse. You guys remember I had I could barely even live stream. It would barely work. I had a good computer too. That's what's crazy. My laptop that I have is not bad. It's 16 gigs RAM with a 500 gigabyte SSD drive, dude. That's better than the $800 laptop I seen at Walmart when I was buying my brand new computer. Because that laptop only had 8 gigabytes SSD or 8 gigabytes hard HDD, and they wanted $800 for that, and it only came with I think 1 terabyte space and 8 gigabytes hard drive, and they wanted $800 for that laptop. The laptop that I had before this computer that I'm using had 16 gigabytes and a custom SSD drive that I put in it myself. That shit is badass, but it still couldn't handle, for some reason. It couldn't handle the stream. It couldn't. I don't know why. It's really fast. Happy birthday. You just got another birthday wish, James. It's your special day, bro. For real. No, I actually can't. I'm not saying this to be a smartass. Like, I'm saying this like respectfully. I can't be more specific about the call options on Friday. I literally have no idea about those call options, dude. I have no idea what to tell you guys about that. I'm willing to admit when I don't know something, and guys, I don't know. I don't know anything about it, dude. I'm willing to admit when I don't know something. I don't know. I can't even see them. I don't know how you guys even know that it's true. Where are they? Show me. I don't see that. Where? It's not in the put the call ratio. Where are they? Are you guys sure they exist? We have the same put to call ratio as always. Are you guys sure they exist? Should I turn this on for lighting? Or is that too bright? It's kind of in my way too. Yeah, everybody thinks or is telling me there's like $9 billion worth of call options, but I can't find them. Also, we haven't had an FTD report in like, bro, we haven't had an FTD report since October. What is going on, dude? There's no F. Look, I'll refresh right now. F5, ready? There's nothing. Okay, we got something today. But it only goes to October. That makes sense. No, we should have November's to the 15th. No. This is right. But they just disappeared. Like there's no FTDs. You see them? It says there's some. It says there's some. Something weird happened here, man, during the reverse split. Dude, look at all these FTDs. Something weird happened. 50 million fair delivers. Something weird happened. I'm telling you guys, dude, something weird happened. Pulling half a gig, okay. Pulling half a gig, okay. We're holding $7. Can I get some rockets in the chat for Amy for holding 7, baby? Let's go. Hold on. What? I want to see what he said. What'd he say? Why the heck would I sell now? We were sold a lie. He's just upset. I want to use that as an example, guys. I want to use that as an example. Do you see that guy, how his emotions came out? And I'm not saying it's bad that he feels that way, but his true emotions just came out. What did it sound like? Did it sound like anger and depression? Didn't it sound like that? Doesn't all the people that come on here sound like anger and depression? That's because that's where we are. You're at the bottom. This is not financial advice. At this point, if you're down 80, 90%, your best bet is just to wait. What is the worst that could happen? You'll lose another 10%, or you could gain back some of your investment. You don't even need to average down. What is the point of selling if you're already down 80 or 90%? There is none. Again, you must do what's right for your family. You must do what's right for you. But it is not real until you lock in the loss, number one. So that loss on paper is not real until you lock it in. The same way a gain is not real until you lock it in. You could be up 100%, but that shit could be gone by tomorrow. The same way a gain is not real until you lock it in, the loss is not real till you lock it in. So as long as you have your shares, you're still in the game. You could still make a return on your investment or get some of your money back on your investment if you can manage to get past the anger and depression phase. Again, this is not financial advice. You must do what's right for you and your family. I hopefully that you're not over leveraged and you didn't put more than you can afford to lose. Hopefully you did your own research and due diligence. But guys, it is not over until it's over. It is not over until you click that button. If you're down 80, 90%, what is the point of locking that in when you could potentially get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% back? Maybe even break even. Maybe even make profit. You might as well just wait. You might as well just wait. Literally, you might as well just wait and see what happens. What is the worst could happen? You could lose another 10%, or you could actually make your money back. I'm waiting. The guy who put in 10K in calls is up. He's up. He had 10K and $7 calls, and he's up. And I knew he was about to make money. It's about to go to at least 714 and fill that gap. The $7 calls is about to print, and I put that in. I put it in the Discord. $7 calls. It looks like we're going to go fill the gap at 714. Yeah, because being up 6% is better than being down 6%. And also, you're not doing what we're doing. We make money every day, Sam Hayes. We have call options. We're making money right now. Literally making money right now. So the 6% that you're talking about is a 20% in my portfolio bag, which is a 20% I can roll into my SQQ position, or I could roll into my Bitcoin position, or I could roll into my AMC position. And that is why you have to understand portfolio management. You have to understand. See, these people don't have the right mindset. There's people that say, 5%, that's pennies. Guess what? I made a lot of money one year by making pennies over and over and over and over and over again that whole entire year. But people do not have the mindset or the discipline to be able to go ahead and just scalp and take your profit. The market can literally provide you a job. All you have to do is provide a little bit of liquidity. Your trades are providing liquidity. So provide your daily liquidity. Let the market give you your 50, your 100, your 200, your $500 a day, whatever it is, and be happy. But having the mindset that, oh, that's only 5%, I don't want it. That kind of greed is what's going to get you wrecked in this game. You know what gets you ahead in this game? A long, slow grind. A steady grind is what gets you ahead in this game. I took a $200 portfolio. I don't want to disclose exact numbers, but a $200 portfolio turned into a quite large portfolio at this point in time. It started with $200. $200. But you just have to have a macro mindset is what I call it. The long game, long term. Long term is all that matters. Long term is all that matters. Yes, we are back in full effect. Looks like we got some new subscribers. We're at 9,753. Shout out to the new subscribers. If you're enjoying the show, if you're getting what we call the keys are called the keys because they're keys to success, keys to financial freedom. That's why I was able to take off a week and quit my job and all types of things. If you want these keys to success, go ahead and press subscribe. Join the DataZero family and start getting these keys today because I'm constantly dropping gems on this channel. Constantly dropping gems on this channel that will help you become financially literate and help you navigate the trap that they place for you to get you out of this goddamn rat race. They put you in a rat race. They want you stuck in the rat race. They want obedient workers, not free thinkers. On this channel, I'm creating free thinkers that are financially free and are able to move the way they need to move and take care of their family. But they want to stop that. They want to shadow ban me. So please make sure you're subscribed. Make sure your bell notification is on because they're turning it off. Make sure you subscribe because they're unsubscribing people. Make sure you check every once in a while. People have literally seen it where they have sniped my stream. They've clipped my stream before. They've completely wiped my stream off. They have done it where I've been going up to like 500 people and then all of a sudden it just goes down to like 70 people. Crazy things, guys. Crazy things have happened. SPY looks like it might be trying to break out of this pennant, which means I'd have to move this like that. Okay. So far, AMC's tracking with our prediction, guys. I do think it's going to be able to hold 7 at this point in time, but I don't like what I'm seeing with the RSI. And I don't like what I'm seeing with the MACD. Those are the two things that concern me. GameStop broke below its key level of $12.58, and now it's paying the price. So GameStop is probably going to have to come back to either already came back for its retest, which is going to be at that 12.46, or it has to come all the way back down to 12.42. If SPY makes this pop to the upside, it's going to pull AMC and GameStop back. And it looks like SPY is about to make a pop to the upside out of this pennant. I'm hoping GameStop can keep its momentum, but look, the MACD is already going down, guys. We're coming back under 7. I'm sorry. I want it to stay above 7, but look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. Look at the bearish divergence. Look at SPY getting ready to push up. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Drop some rockets, quick. Somebody drop rockets. ASAP. Drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them. Also, while you're at it, drop a like, drop a like, drop a like. We got 169 beautiful ladies and gentlemen in this building. Let's go ahead and drop a like. $792 views. Let's put on some music. You are tuning in. You are tuning in to the most lit live stream. The best live stream for stock and crypto technical analysis. This is your host, DataZero. If you like what you're seeing, go ahead and press like, press subscribe, join the DataZero family to start getting these keys. SPY looking like it's trying to push to the upside to fill the gap at 455.56. It looks like this gap is going to be filled. We still got decent momentum for the alligator, but MACD's fading. I see the rockets. We can't prove that it's being traded for 10K in the dark pools. If we can prove that, just like I don't know where those call options of 9 billion in call options are. I can't see them. I need to see proof. Zelly is the voice of reason. I thought I was the voice of reason. Zelly's the queen of reason. What's up, Bano? All right, guys. I would just say personally, bro, unless you see the price being traded at 10K, I wouldn't believe that. It don't make sense because, like, what? Why would they pay that much when they could buy it for $6? They could buy it for $6. That's just what. That's what doesn't make sense. Then go away, Peter. If it's so basic. I'm literally calling the price as it happens. I guess let's see how many subscriber. Peter D says, nah, let it go, Bano. Let it go, Bano. I'm about to clown the shit out of this dude. Watch this. Let's go to this guy's channel. Let's see how many subscriber Peter D has. All right, Peter D. Oh, you don't have any content or any subscribers. That's because you're a nobody loser. And your TA doesn't exist because you can't even do TA, bro. So how you gonna call me basic, my boy? You ain't got shit, bro. You're basic. Your whole life is basic. You're just a nobody. I'm Datazero, my boy. Get with it. I'm literally calling the price live. Peter D said, I'm a loser. Peter D basically said himself, he's like, Peter D, he came on the channel and said, I'm a big loser. That's what he just said. I think it's so funny when people try to say stupid stuff. Nah, he said my TA is basic. That's how I know bro's miserable. It's about to be Thanksgiving and he's talking about negative stuff. How miserable can your life be? I got so much to be grateful for. I got my community. I got my health. I got my wealth. I got my family. I got my friends. I have so much to be thankful for. And I'm so happy right now. And I feel so good to be back. You guys are tuning into the most poppin', the most lit, the most fun, the best live stream here for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, stock, and crypto content. You're part of the best community out here. Hopefully you're having a great time. And I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and I hope you have many, many, many things to be thankful for. Be blessed. I love all of you guys. Let's get these rockets for AMC as we approach $7.14 to fill this gap. I do believe we are going to fill the gap at this point. Let's get it. No, I didn't ban him. He's not banned. $7.10, new intraday high on AMC. GameStop is at $12.50. SPY's at $4.55.24. Following the prediction perfectly. AMC also following my prediction from last night perfectly. If my TA is basic, I love it because basic TA works really well. Keep it simple, keep it easy. And that's all you need, baby. The reason why it's basic is because I got so good at it, I only need a few things to get everything right. Keep it simple and make that money. You know what it is. Now, guys, I do want to report that RSI is getting overbought here on the 5-minute time frame, guys. We have RSI at 72 on AMC, but let's drop them rockets. Let's get as high as we can before the pullback. Drop those rockets, and make sure you take profit, guys. Make sure you take profit. I did call out $7 calls in the Discord. Make sure you take profit, guys, especially if we fill the gap at 713. If we fill the gap at 713, make sure you take profit. Yes, we are printing today. Every day we print. Every day we print. Every day we print. You know what it is. Yeah, RSI's oversold, but it's all good, baby. Overbought. It's overbought. RSI's overbought. Yeah, overbought. I sometimes do the same thing. It's all good. And we got bearish divergence, but it's all good. That's why we're going to pump these rockets and get it as high as possible before we get the pullback. We're going to pump it as high as possible before we get the pullback. I put out another quick play, 455.50 calls. 455.50 calls on SPY, not financial advice. I put a quick play out. And I just called out the 455.50 calls at 11:46 in Discord. Because we have this gap fill here. So I knew we would get those. So the 455.50 calls are in the money. $455.50 calls, baby. I didn't post it because it's not an official play. You just guys got to check the rooms. You got to be in the Discord, man. It's not an official play. I just posted it in there. I literally seen the play and posted it. There's a chat. There's a room called Day Trade Chat. Why wouldn't you check the chat that says Day Trade Chat? It's about talking about day trades. And I called it on stream. I literally have the prediction right here in front of you guys. I literally talked about the pennant. I literally talked about the gap fill. I called it here on stream, and I posted it in the Discord. If you didn't hop on it, I'm sorry. I'm also making my own trades here while I'm doing the stream. Like, I got to do things the way I got to do it, man. I'm sorry. YouTube is not paying me enough to stay on here that long. I got grown man bills. I support myself and my family. Okay, so SPY got the breakout of this pennant that we just talked about. Coming up to the gap fill of the 455.60. That's how I knew the 455.50 calls would be going to money. As soon as we got this pennant and I seen this gap fill. And then also AMC $7 calls in the money. 2 plays in the money right now. I will be taking profit as soon as I hit my 10% mark. You guys can do whatever you want. I know a lot of you like to get greedy and lose all of your profits and not lock them in. I highly suggest you take profits. Why you mad, Sam? You must not be making no money, bro. You can always tell who's making money, who's not. You can always tell who's losing money and who's not, and who's... You can always tell by the comments who's making money and who's losing money. It's so funny. He got offended and put me on timeout so I can't say nothing and talk. What a loser. I didn't put you on timeout. And I'm looking at your comment right now. I just read it out loud. Peter D said he got offended and put me on timeout so I can't say nothing while he talks. Such a loser. I just said your comment out loud for everybody. Do I seem hurt or offended? No. Why would I be offended by a nobody, bro? You're a normal loser. You're a normal loser with 0 subscribers on your channel, bro. I got, let's see how many subscribers I got. 9,753. How much money you got in your bank, Peter? Let's compare bank accounts. Let's compare how many friends you got, Peter. Let's compare whose family cares about who more. I bet you I got more everything than you, brother. Love, family, friends, respect, everything, brother. You can't say nothing to hurt me. I got nothing but love for you, bro. I wish you the best. I'm sorry that you're miserable, and I'm sorry that you hate your life. I wish you the best, bro. I didn't do that. My mods timed you out because that's their job. So don't get mad at my mods for doing their job. You did the right thing, Bano. You did your job. You put him in timeout because positive vibes only. That's right. You did your job, Bano. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I just read his comment out loud, and I'm leaving his comment up. I'm leaving his comment up for everyone to see. And reading it out loud. I got nothing but love for him. Positive vibes only, baby. Positive vibes only. Hey, automatic service. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Why respond? Because it's fun. Why not? Why not respond? I don't respond to everybody. But I just thought it was funny that he thought I got offended and timed him out. I love the spirituality too. Nah, that's a bullish pennant. It's a bullish pennant. Yeah, those calls are printing right now. You might even be able to get away with the 456. I don't know, man. People... Kane, that's a great question. Kane just said, I went outside for a little and I missed the SPY trade, but it's my fault. Why do people get mad at you for them missing a trade? I don't know. They need somebody to blame. Not everybody is mature as me and willing to accept responsibility for themselves. A lot of people nowadays, especially even adults, are just big children. A lot of adults are big children nowadays. As a man, I always accept responsibility for everything, and I take responsibility for everything. If there's a female around me or like my family member, for example, I take responsibility for taking care of them. I take responsibility for protecting them. If there's a child around me, I take responsibility for that. Even if something happens and it's not my fault, I will find a way to make it my fault so I can learn from that mistake. I used to be the exact opposite type of person. I used to have a victim mentality. I used to think that the world was against me. And all that does is keep you down. Okay, that's all that does, keeping you down. You know what makes you stronger? Taking responsibility for things, even if it truly wasn't entirely all your fault. Make it your fault. Find a way to learn from it and find a way to grow from it. Also, just being able to stay positive is a good thing as well. But not everybody is as mature as me. I used to be extremely immature. I grew up pretty fast in a short amount of time. And I learned to take responsibility for everything. Steroids would definitely help, yes. Yeah, some people do want that as well, but I understand some people need help. And yes, it's because I didn't post a trade in a certain room, and the dude who said it is cool. He's been a longtime supporter as a member, but other people have gotten mad at me because they've missed trades and stuff like that before. And they've gotten mad at me because I put out a trade and they didn't listen to the trade. So I put the trade out and I put out a spot to sell at. And people have gotten mad at me because they didn't sell where I told them to sell. And they lost the trade. Because they were too greedy and let it kept running and then it turned the other way. So people are always going to make mistakes, even with the types of trades I put out. I literally put out the buy time and the sell time, and people still sometimes mess it up. So I don't take any personal offense to it. And like I said, I try to be a man and take responsibility and try to just make it my fault so I can find a way to make it better. So I try to be more accurate and I try to be more concise and more clear and clarify things. But you can only do so much. Now, guys, I do want to talk about AMC here for a second, guys. We do need to give an update for AMC. There are some things that are starting to become disturbing about the rally here. And if you are in profit on your $7 calls, just keep this in mind. We do have this gap fill here at $7.12 to $7.14. This gap is not yet filled, but we do have a red MACD as of right now, and we also have RSI getting close to overbought with bearish divergence. This is not what we want to see right now on AMC. I'm thinking we're going to see a pullback here shortly. Okay, you can see the MACD starting to curl down here on the 10-minute time frame. Again, I'm thinking we're going to see a pullback here shortly on AMC. You might be able to get away with 456 calls, 456 even, but I'm not entirely sure. This might be the top on SPY here. RSI is getting overbought. MACD's curling down. So you might start to see SPY actually start to pull back from this range here. But yeah, thank you, Bano, for deleting that guy. Because I do only want positive vibes in the comments. I do want people to be able to express themselves and get whatever emotions off of their chest. Maybe they need to come here and they're upset about AMC. I want that. I want a place that they can do that. But I don't want people bringing the vibe down. This stream has a very, very, very unique vibe. It's a very positive vibe, and I want to keep it that way. Yeah, no, I know you wasn't tripping, bro. It was cause I found the trade. Literally, I drew the pennant. I seen the gap fill. I had to hurry up and get my trade in, and then I hurry up and threw it in the Discord. I had to do all that, and I called it at 45, at 48, literally. So I literally had 5 minutes to get the trade, literally like that. And like I said, take profits because look what's happening already. That's what I said. That's why I tell people take profits, and I said take profits. Now look, I try to tell people, dude. I try to tell people, and what did I just say in the stream? I said I know some of you are gonna wait and hold on and like to be greedy and lose everything. Now look, gone, all gone. I already took my money. It's gonna probably get a bounce, but I already took my money, and once it goes back up, I'll go back in. That's what people don't understand. Take your money and go back in. Take your original investment out and use the profit. So say you have $100 and you made, we'll just use easy numbers. Say you had $100 and you made 10%. So now you have $10 profit. Take the $100 out, put that back in your pocket, and use the $10 to play for the rest of the day. Now, obviously, you want to use more money than that. But that's just basic numbers and basic portfolio management. So say I have $100. I put it into the stock market. I happen to make $20 profit that day. So that day I pull the $100 out, and now tomorrow I have $20 to use. I put that $20 in. Say I make it into $40. I take that $40 out, and then obviously you have to refund your account or whatever. But you see how that the gains turn into more gains, which turn into more gains, which your profit rolls, which makes your portfolio grow and grow and grow and grow. And this is what I try to tell people. Slow and steady is going to make your portfolio grow way faster. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You'll see it grow over time if you just do simple methods like that. Simple risk management skills. Simple risk management skills. If you put in 100, you make 10%. You take your $100, you put it back in your portfolio, you put it back in your cash pile, and you use the 10. DZ, the professor, best college class I've ever been to. I've learned more in 3 months from this stream than 3 years of college. Love it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dog. I try to tell people, man, you don't need, I'm not saying college is bad for anybody that's in it, or I'm not saying you shouldn't go to college, but respectfully, college is not for me. And respectfully, I believe the internet has taught me far more than the college ever could. Everything that I'm telling you guys right now, I taught myself from the internet. So if the internet was able to teach me all of this, and let's not forget that I know cybersecurity. I would say I'm most versed on finances and politics and history and stuff like that, but I know cybersecurity, I know coding, I taught myself that, and I taught myself a little bit of psychology from the internet. But I could literally hack into phones, code Python scripts, HTML, CSS, so make websites, stuff like that. And I learned all of this from the internet. So I believe that it's better than college. I'm not saying, hey, I'm not discouraging anyone from going to college. I'm just saying respectfully, it's not for me. I believe the internet is able to teach you everything that you need to know. Everything that I'm telling you guys, I learned from the internet. Everything I've learned from the internet. I think AMC is going to fill this gap and pull back, guys. It's following my prediction. You guys can see here. It's following my prediction. I might need to go get coffee, guys. I might need to go get coffee, and I'm not sure if I'm streaming the whole day or not. Let me see where we're at with things. Dude, we're really crushing it right now. It's only 12 o'clock and we already have 1,000 views. So we're on track for like 3,000. Shit. Damn it, dude. That's really good. All right, let me pop on this commercial real quick while I'm thinking. Looks like a couple of you watched the live stream from last night. I think that it doesn't show up for some people, and that's why not everyone watches it. Man, I hate, the only thing is trying to get information out to everybody. If you're listening to the stream, guys, the Discord, you must now verify payment. You have to go into the Discord, hit ticket system, click the ticket system, and show a screenshot of your payment, because I did have it for free, and people messed it up for everyone. You give an inch, people take a mile. People ask me why I have to put it behind a paywall, because I made it free. And then guess what? Trolls started coming in there and messing everything up for everybody. So then I put it behind a paywall. Well, then guess what? The people that I let in free, some of those people started trying to let other people in for free. So I had to make a verification system. All of these things, now I see why certain things happen and certain things progress the way they do. If you're starting a business, literally don't try to help people, but you literally can't help people. You can help, I want to help people a lot. That's why I provide as much value as possible and don't charge a lot. But I get screwed because of that. And now I see why things are the way they are. You have to have paywalls. When people say that, they're not just saying that because they want money. You have to have paywalls. And you have to have verification systems, because you can't trust people, because you do these things, these nice things for people, and then people take advantage. So now everyone has to verify that they made payment. SPY is tracking with my prediction perfectly, guys, right now. AMC is trying to drift up towards that gap fill. We got 150 people in the building. Please press that like button. Please press that like button. Okay, SPY tracking with my prediction perfectly, guys. Press like and subscribe for some of the most accurate TA that you will find on the internet. As you guys can see, I drew this white dotted line live, and you can see price is now tracing it for multiple stocks. Multiple stocks, this is happening. Price is tracing the predicted path I had plotted out. Go ahead and press like and subscribe for these accurate predictions and start getting these keys. AMC pulling back to $7. Let's see if we can hold $7 as support. Okay. Holding 7. Holding 7. Holding. Oh no, we're losing viewers. What should I do? Psych. I'm actually about to take a break anyways. So I guess I'll revisit all the predictions. I think I'm going to leave SPY exactly how I have it. I think I'm going to leave AMC exactly how I have it. I'm just going to pull AMC this down like that. And I'm going to actually do this. I'm taking a risk, but I'm going to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. GameStop, I could probably just move down. Normally, that's all I have to do is just move it. Like if I move it down a support level. Like here's a support level, so I just move it down a support level. Normally, I have it like pretty close to right, so I just have to move it a support level. And SPY, I'm leaving it exactly how I have it. Ooh, I think it looks good. But can we get like 6 or 7 more likes, please? 7 to be exact. 6 now. 6 more likes. Please, man. Let me get that 150. Let me get the 150, bro. Let me get the 150. For one simple like, you can help a starving Datazero near you. ARM is have a good day. I like AMD better. I took a walk. Hopefully it was a good walk. What stock should I leave it on while I take my break? GameStop, SPY, or AMC? We're at 149. I need one more like. Lots of people saying Amy. Amy. And we got 155 on the likes. Thank you. I also have a backup channel. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. If you want, I will show you the backup channel. Oh, wow, that's dope. It says 2 likes. Do I have my tags messed up? Yes, I do. That's not gonna help. What else can I do in here? Can I put like how do you put that thing that so people can wait on your live stream? Okay, guys, I'm about to go take a break, and I will be back at like 1:30, maybe sooner. Ooh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you. 9,754. Thank you, guys. Shout out to the new subscriber. No, you just got manipulated, bro. You don't suck at this game. Your cost average is actually lower than a lot of people's. All right, are my moderators here? You guys gonna be able to hold it down for me? We got another subscriber, 9,755. Thank you. Like Todd said, you came to the right place. All right, guys. I'll be back in about half hour, 45 minutes. So I'll be back around 1:30. If you guys can just kind of hold it down for me. Yeah, but I want to know why. How comes I say welcome new subscribers, but they never say hi? I think they're shy sometimes. I would always like to know who the new subscriber is, but they never say hi in the chat. I can't. I'd have to leave my phone here, and I'm not driving my car out my phone. I don't know what could happen. Anything could happen. The one time I don't take my phone and yeah, so I would leave the music on, but I can't, bro. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could. I really wish I could. I know it's boring without the music, but I can't. Just don't do any super chats while I'm not gone, because I think one time somebody did a super chat while I was gone, and I wasn't able to read it. I can see them all know. I know how to do it now, though. Danny Liam has become a member. Santiago gave $9.99. Brian in the Market gave $5. And Automatic Service gave 99 cents. Thank you, guys. I truly, 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 truly appreciate each and every one of your super chats. Shout out Automatic Services. Shout out Brian in the Market. Shout out Santiago and Danny for becoming a member. Look, even when I'm on break, technically I'm on break, and I still have 100 people watching. That's how crazy this is. It's a lot. It's a decent for a live stream. All right, I'll be back so I'm leaving so I'll get back quicker. I'm just trying to make sure you guys can see. Should I leave the camera on or should I just move it out the way? I guess just leave it on, right? I kicked the door open, but I left it open for the prophet Elijah. Her shit sweet, yeah, just like a papaya. Tracking. God damn, you're a good boy. God damn, you're a good boy. God damn, you're a good boy. You are a master at this. Basic TA my ass. That dude was a dick rider, bro. Yo, honestly, I think the people that hate on me are just like literally just haters, bro. Like if somebody could come with some constructive criticism that would actually like make me think like, hey, that is a good idea. But like people just say dumb shit, dude. Dumb shit. I would love to see that guy. What was his name? I don't even remember his name. But I would love to see that guy make a YouTube channel, go on the live stream, and then predict just like I did. I was not here this whole time, and look how price exactly moved how I said it would. And I was not here. I would love to see him duplicate that. And I would love to see him build a beautiful community like that. With two beautiful queens, Zelly and Bano. He's probably so ugly, he probably couldn't get any queens on his stream anyways. I got the queens on my streams. I don't know if Whimsy wants to be considered a queen, but if you want to be considered a queen, you can be considered a queen, Whimsy. Banner and Zally are my cheerleaders. Yeah, I'm going to stream at least till like 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock. I might not stream till our market close. We'll see. We'll see if anything exciting happens. Maybe if you guys make more comments so I can reply to them. Keep me interested. Ask me questions or something. But everything's pretty much tracking as predicted, so it's pretty boring. I don't see anything here that would make me have to make some type of adjustment. So everything looks pretty standard. All I see is just basically flat for the day on SPY. If AMC can stay above $7, though, that's going to be really bullish. If it can close above 7. Yeah. It might go a little bit lower to that 442, but that's it probably. I would maybe watch for 1230 just in case. So make sure it holds 1240. If it breaks below 1240, look at 1233. Bitcoin's moving. Bitcoin is the shit. Makes my portfolio go up every day. And this ain't even a bull run anyways. I'm about to get way so paid. Making the money all day. Man, flow spitting just like an AK. Hit him all inside of the face. I'm gonna keep on going. Hope I don't catch a case. I got like 55 racks cash position, 75 racks stock position, 100 rack crypto. We're gonna keep waiting. Just make sure you have a savings account. You want to use your savings account before you have to use your assets. I need to get some brass knuckles. I got my coffee in me, so now I got my energy. I'm shadow boxing the chat. Come on, chat. Put your dukes up. Put your dukes up, chat. Come on. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Come on, put your dukes up. I told you guys to take profits on the $7 calls. Put a big heavy bag in your studio? What do you mean? Oh, like a gym bag. That'd be dope. Yeah, I've been wanting to train, man. I'm working on my form. I've been working on my form. I've been wanting to train. Or get back to training anyways. I've been working on my form, southpaw. I'm not as good at kicking as I am with my fist, but I do have fast legs and fast hands. Real fast. Yeah, I got real fast. I got real fast hands and real fast legs. And I got a good range with my legs. Like I can do the whole over roundhouse where you bring your leg up all the way up. I can also do a heel drop where you take your leg all the way up and drop it down. When you bring the heel down on top of somebody. I would say grappling's my weak point. I know very basic grappling, very basic. Like somebody, a wrestler, or somebody that is experiencing grappling would be, if they got me on the ground, would have an advantage. I only know basics like the arm bar, rear naked, just the basic stuff that your dad teaches you. Those little things. I know a choke where I put the... So basically you put their head here and you get your arm like this and you wrap it. But yeah, that happened one time. My one friend, I stopped hanging out with him, but he was a heavy drinker and he started talking shit. And the guys were beating the shit out of him, so I got the one guy to sleep and then just had to get my buddy out of there. Yo, no, it's working. It's working. You should have took profit. You should have took profit. We were up a good amount. I told you to take profit. Nobody ever wants to listen. They always want to push for a little bit more, push for a little bit more, push for a little bit more, push for a little bit more. Just take profits. Jesus. How many times do you have to learn? Just take the damn profit. Like, even if it's $1 or $5, take it. Hey, Bano, I got a riddle for you. What is 9 plus IN? What is 9 plus IN? Thick. Everyone have a happy Thanksgiving. If you don't have anyone to celebrate Thanksgiving with, message me on the Discord or on Twitter. You can celebrate with me. I'll put a live stream on and you can celebrate with me and my family. Sit down at the table with us. I don't want no one being lonely for Thanksgiving. So seriously, if you have no one, reach out. We'll just talk or we can have a chit chat. Whatever you guys need, talk to me. Yeah, Banna's right. Banna and Zelly know. Me and Banna and Zelly be bad after a stream. Yo. It might hit 40 to 42K. Make sure you guys press that like button. It lets the algorithm know that people like this video and it helps more people see the video. So please press the like button. Damn. Sorry about that, guys. That 10,000 a share hasn't been confirmed. I don't have 89 channels. Okay. NVIDIA bear flag. Bitcoin rocketing. Let's go, baby. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC and Bitcoin. Let's get some rockets in the chat for AMC and Bitcoin. Let's go. SPY tracking exactly with my prediction. SPY tracking exactly with my prediction. AMC tracking exactly with my prediction. Basic TA my ass. Bro couldn't do this if his life depended on it. Get the money, get the cake. All these niggas, yeah, all these bitches be fake. Money over everything, that's all I knew. Doing this shit since I was like 2. You know what it is. I be making my moves. I be doing what I do. I don't know about you. Blowing trees just like the wind. You know that I'm going in. We don't even need to sing, man. I'm going to bling. I got bling all on my neck and in all my ice. I've been doing this shit every day and I'm always right. I keep them going, yeah, you know the girl laid pipe. Money over everything, I do it every night. I just need to collect the gold bar or 2. Put it in a safe and go far away. Tired of the haters, man. We tired of the... Let's get this money, y'all. We're tracking perfectly. Tracking. Let's get them likes up. We almost got 2,000 or 200 likes. I'm about to put these links out to let everyone know I'm back. We're back in action. And AMC shares we stacking. We never get caught lacking because we got the charts on our side to tell us what's up. It'd be really hard to rap about stocks. Support and resistance, yeah, the whole lot. But I'm going to try this anyways. MACD and RSI tell me the way. Yeah, I got so many indicators. I go on YouTube and tell the truth, but I still got haters. I'm all about this money, no, I'm all about this paper. I'm about to pull up in a black GTR, black like Darth Vader. I'm chopping the game down like it was a lightsaber. I keep on going, yeah, man, middle fingers to the haters. Stacking my papers tall just like a skyscraper. I'm serving the TA up just like a waiter. Man, this shit's really hard. Thinking about stock words, going far. Support and resistance, trend lines, money over everything. That's how I get mine. The market providing opportunities. People keep coming to me and say I keep losing these trades. They can't figure out how to win. I tell them DZ got the keys. Just follow him. So go ahead and press that subscribe button. Cause I got the TA on lock. This shit really ain't nothing. You know what it is, man. We be busting. Bro, I'm not high. I'm just having fun, bro. Why do people gotta be high when they enjoy themselves? Why gotta be about drugs? I literally went out to get coffee and this guy says I'm high. Why can't I just be having fun? Oh. Nah, I didn't think I could actually rap about stocks. That shit's hard, bro. I didn't think I could actually rap about stocks. That's like really, really hard. We could try another challenge if you guys want. You guys could all say different words, and I'll try to pick words from the comments and do raps that way. But I can't cuss, and I have to try to use only the words that you guys post. But yeah, no, let's just all be happy and have a good time. We're rapping. I'm taking the market and stacking. We getting this paper. Yeah, actually rapping about the stock market is actually super hard. That shit is like ridiculously hard. Stocks. You know what it is, man. Bitcoin gang in the building. BTC for life. Listen, BTC for life. BTC my wife. You know what it is. Get BTC pipe. It's like okay. Alright. BTC in my bag. I'ma go ahead and get a stash. You know I need it bad. I'm stacking this up, waiting for the bull market. I'ma keep on going. The bull market's my target. 180K, yeah, that seems to be the price target. I'ma keep on calling the shots just like I was a sergeant. You know what it is, man, wet like a fire hydrant. I'ma keep on going, yeah, until I get the highest. I'm climbing the numbers and I'm counting the stacks. I'm taking 2 forwards, but I'm taking 3 back. So I gotta go harder so I can get that back. Money over everything, man, this is a crypto rap. BTC. So I'm Bitcoin mining, yeah. Now I'm shining, yeah. Double strap like a backpack, they behind me. You know what it is, yeah. Got the shit like perfect timing. You know what it be, man. Money stay on my mind, man. And I'm always on my grind. 24/7, yeah, I'm always on my live. Money over everything, I need to stay alive. BTC, yeah, that's the fiat game survive. I need to get out of this trap. The rat race got me stuck. I needed to get my money back. I lost it all, so I had to make it all back. I made it all back. See, I done live life twice. I done made a whole bunch and lost it and made it right back. BTC helped me make that 360 stacks. I'ma spend it all and make it right back. I tried, guys. I'm sorry. It's hard to rap about that kind of stuff. But maybe one day we could have like a Rumble. I'll go on Rumble and I could rap for you guys for real. I don't know. Some of you guys have heard my song and you said it was really good. A couple of my songs. But I'm done playing around now. I just felt good. I had a good drive. It feels good being your own boss, guys. Honestly, it just does. I take break when I want. I can literally, and not that I'm not saying it like, oh, I just want to turn off the stream and abandon anybody, but I could literally do what I'm my own boss now. If I wanted to turn off the stream right now and do whatever I wanted to do, I could. If I wanted to, when I want to take a break, I can take a break. I don't have to ask permission. I'm my own boss. I worked very, very, very hard to get here. Type in Nate Peasy. Type in Nate Peasy on YouTube. Nate Peasy, throw it up. It's the most searched song under Nate Peasy. So just type in Nate Peasy, throw it up. I'll find it. Hold on. Honestly, don't really have a favorite rapper these days. I've been listening to this up and coming rapper from Florida called BLP Kosher. I really like Juice World. I really like I really don't have pretty much favorites right now, bro, to be honest with you. I've been just listening to a lot of different music. I listen to rap. I listen to rock. I've been listening to a lot of Perfect Circle lately, which is a rock band. All right, so here's the channel with my songs on them. Some of these songs are personal. Like, literally, they're personal. Like, literally, like, they have some deep lyrics. So, you guys might learn some stuff about me. This is a club song. So, this is one of my best songs ranked by people. This is the song that I had. So, I lived in Philly, and this song was on the radio in Philly. It was actually the most requested, and it was #1 for a week. I think Tom McDonald's cool. I don't really like his style, but I like his message. And I like the way that he handles himself independently. I totally respect that. I just don't like his style, but I love his positivity. I love his message. And I think he's a genuine good person. I just don't like his style. But his music's not bad. I just don't like his aesthetic. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? His aesthetic is like punk. I don't know what you would even call it. It's not like punk rock. It's kind of. I just don't like his aesthetic. But that's not a reason why I don't like him. He seems like a great, genuine person with a good heart that is actually really walking the walk that he's saying he's walking. And his music has a great message, and I like that he's independent. So I would say, if I had to say like out of 1 out of 10, I would say like an 8 overall. Music wise, I would say like a 6 to a 7. But like as an overall artist, I would say like an 8 or a 9. Oh, and thanks you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, brother. What the freak? There's my song. I posted my song, guys. And there's more songs on that page that I just posted. So if you look at the StealthDataZero, if you click go to page, I have more songs. But I just posted a couple. AMC still tracking. SPY still tracking. GameStop's the only one who hasn't tracked. No, I don't listen to Royal Bliss. I guess if you guys wanted to, you could hear my song. You just have to click the link. Oh, no, I don't see it. Is someone deleting my link? Yeah, if you look on my Instagram, you guys will actually see my skate videos. If you go to my Instagram, you'll see when I used to skate and skateboard and BMX. I actually have videos on YouTube of me doing that as well. So it's kind of crazy. I made a couple really good skate videos, but I don't know what channel they're on. But I made a couple really good skate videos. Did you guys hear my song? No, audio's good. When we were having that crash, it was down here in bottom, looking very, very good. Is what we're going to see, and here are the key levels that you need to look for. AMC needs to maintain above the key level of $6.50 and $6.56. You see there's a block of support there. We need to maintain above that. We want to see AMC break above $6.75. If we do, we have the shot for the all the way for the gap fill at $7 and then $7.15. Bollinger Bands are constricted here, guys. We can see that the Bollinger Bands are getting tight. Interesting he said that. On the smaller time frames. Interesting that he said that. We have MACD curling up. RSI is oversold. We have this green weekly MACD with RSI oversold. Guys, this is looking good to me, man. Hostile takeover is 5. Good to me. This is looking good to me. Also, could this be a potential falling wedge? Let's go ahead and check out real quick. I need to see this. Could this be a potential falling wedge? This whole thing here. So we have this falling wedge that we have here. We have this one. I thought maybe this whole thing could be a falling wedge, but no, it's not. We do have this one, though. But guys, market crash equals AMC up. That's just how I feel. That's what I think. As far as key levels, again, we want to break above $6.75. We want to hold $6.50 to $6.56. AMC looks like it is going to make a recovery back to the upside. It's probably going to break above $6.75 tomorrow and use that as support. I probably want to actually change this prediction, like, to put it above. Look, watch this very closely, guys. Watch very closely. Like something like that. But this is pretty much everything I have for you guys. This is pretty much everything I have for you. Just listen, I'm just putting out my research, dude. It's not. This is pretty much everything I have for you. On the smaller time frames, there is a bit of a look. Wednesday, we does come back down to check these as support. It's not going to be support. It's to get yourself out of up type effect. You want price to come up and come back right here on SPY. So if we go ahead and looking on the macro time frame, you guys can see that we do have one green weekly MACD candle. Okay, we have one. We still have the south. Green action before we do officially get. Coin was in that, and then also for gains to offload them are what we're looking at tomorrow and what I think we could expect to see. So as far tomorrow, it does look like we are potentially trying to break above this resistance here. If we do manage to break above this resistance, you could see a retest of 453.60. These are the key levels that you need to keep in your head. 453.60. If we break above 453.60 and use that as support, you are going to see a decent move to the upside. But if we break below the levels of 452.08 and use that's that why I need to watch the videos, you're going to see a decent move to the downside. Because now, you could have had the trade already set up. Trades up for you guys. Some possible plays. I will be looking. So if you would have watched this video last night, you would have already had this trade ready. You would have already had this trade set up and ready, and you already had the AMC calls ready. You would have had both of those trades ready if you watched the video. If I put out a video, it's because I took time and it's important. I don't put out videos for no reason. So I highly suggest, if you really want to make money and get serious about this, watch every single one of my videos. Every single one. AMC tracking completely perfect. So much for basic TA. I'm still laughing at that guy said that. If this is basic TA, then everybody should be able to read the charts and do this. If this is basic, then everybody in the world should have money. You know why he said that? Because he can't chart. He's a loser. And he has no subscribers. He's a nobody. He's a normie. I'm Drake. And he's just some random guy trying to get clout off of my name. What was his name? James Dick or something like that? I forget his name. It was like Dick James or some shit. We almost got 200 likes. Can we get 200 likes in this building? I'm going to let everyone know I'm back from lunch. Yo, people be hating on me so much. So I just made a post. Like, you guys know how like I make little raps and stuff like that. And I made a post, and here's what I said. I'm gonna tell you guys what I said. So I'm gonna tell you guys what I said in the post. And the first 2 comments were haters. But one got deleted from YouTube because he said he said that the hard F A, you know what I mean? But I just like to make little raps and poems and stuff like that, like little raps and stuff. So hold on, let me make sure. I said they had the keys locked up, but I knew the code. I'm trying to be as big as the Super Bowl. Like, what is so wrong with that? And then someone said cringe, and then the other person said the GA, you know what? I said they had the keys locked up, but I knew the code. I'm trying to be as big as the Super Bowl. Why do people get so jealous of me, dude? Like, I'm trying to be humble, but it's not my fault. Like, I know that I'm attractive, okay, first of all. Girls tell me this all the time. I know that I'm handsome. I have a successful YouTube channel. I have a successful business. I'm financially stable. I don't get it, man. I never hate. I used to hate sometimes, but that's only because I was miserable. And that's how I know. See, I can be honest with myself. I used to hate on people's success sometimes and stuff like that. But then I learned to not hate on their success. But those people that are successful, you need to learn from them. You shouldn't hate on their success. And this is the whole process that changes your mindset so you can become successful. Instead of hating on another man's success, study that man and learn from that man. I used to be the exact opposite person that was set up for failure. I used to be those people. I used to be those people that would play victim, that would think that the whole world's against me and I don't have a chance, and that I would hate on other people's success and I would say negative things online. So that's why I know what these people are thinking, because I was one of them. I would go online and I was miserable, so I would go online and just comment mean things on videos. I was that guy. I'm not afraid to admit that. I was that guy. I would go on the videos and just say mean things. Why? Because I was miserable. And that's how I know they're miserable. Nobody goes online and just says mean things to random people unless they are truly, truly miserable, depressed, sad individuals. Now, when I see people doing good, I say congratulations. I feel good. I want to see other people doing good. But when I was doing bad, I didn't want to see other people doing good. And that's how I know these people are literally miserable and they are jealous of me and my success and the community and everything going on around me. I know it, because I was one of the people that was on the opposite side. But I'm telling you, man, you can change your life, dude. You can change everything, man. You can change everything with your attitude. Especially with someone like me. I'm down to help you. AMC and SPY are tracking perfectly. That's another thing. I'm really confident and other people don't have good self-esteem. I get it. I used to look in the mirror and not like what I see, but now I look in the mirror and I love what I see. But that all comes from inside. You got to work on yourself. It all comes from inside. True happiness comes from the side. Need a bad bitch down to ride. Money, man, that shit stay on my mind. I'm always on the charts, always on my grind. So it's time of the time, I'm always getting the trade. Money, yeah, it's always getting made. You know what it is, they'd always get paid. Bitch, get out my way. You can go ahead and get slayed. Cold like the bottom of the cold ice skates. You know what it is. Don't let me lose my flow. Let me lose my grip. Make me lose my temper. Pull out the holster from my hip. You know what it is, man. I'm just going off the top, going off the tip. She just took off the tip, man, and that's all what it is. Let me stop before I get canceled on my stream. Money over everything, man. I'm living life like a dream. I'm sitting in my room printing out money like you never seen. I'm sitting in my room printing money out like you never seen. $1,000 a day. $10,000 a week. This shit's a shit slow to me. 2000's a slow Tuesday. It's like I be playing around, guys. I'm just trying to be entertaining while we watch the stocks. It gets boring for me when my predictions are accurate and I don't have to change them. Like when I have to change them, that means I have to do work. But when I start predicting it like this and it just follows it the whole way through, you know, it's boring. Because SPY dip. Okay, we got a little something here. SPY broke down out of the pennant. Okay, we got a little something. Hold up. Got something to keep me preoccupied. The fuck? That's weird. Thank you. By the way, not bad at all. Oh, thank you. Danny said, by the way, not bad at all. We just want a ball. I watched the stock fall. So I put puts up on all. Then I made my money back. Then I 360 my stacks. Double strapped like a backpack. I'm going forward, never looking back. You know what it is, I'm picking up the slack. Gotta keep going hard. Gotta stay in charge. Gotta pay the cost to be the boss. This shit took a struggle. This shit took a long time. 10,000 hours deep. That shit took a lot of my time. Locked in the room. I almost lost my mind. It was like a tomb. But this shit done paid off. Done paid the way. Like pavement now. I'm getting paid today. Every day's payday. I don't wait for Friday. It is my way. Make money my way. Yeah, then we keep it rolling like the highway. Printing money out the computers, coming at it sideways. $200 went to my barber, told I need a side fade. $200, yeah, I just made that today. I be bored when my predictions are just going right. I need something happen, so I get super bored. Come on, something happen. Something unpredictable, please. I would like... The only thing really is SPY just made this move down. And I already know it's going to happen. I'll show you. It's going to recover like this. Look, and it's recovering just like I said. Look. Recovering just like I said. Just like I said. Subscribe for some of the best technical analysis you will find here on YouTube, baby. Join the DataZero family. Get these keys. Let's get it. I'm not even worried about subscribers anymore, guys. I'm happy where I'm at with this channel. I'm happy with all of you guys. I'm happy here. I could just stay at this point forever, guys. I honestly don't even know if I want the channel to get any bigger. I'm not saying that I'm rich, guys, but I make enough money off trading that I can sustain myself. YouTube definitely pays me money, but it's not a lot at all. Your guys' donation, since I've been doing the live stream, helps offset a lot because I put in a lot of time and don't get a lot back. And it takes away time from my trading that I could be making more money. But I'm really happy with the community that I built. And I really don't care if the channel gets any bigger. I really don't care anymore. I know I wanted 10,000 subscribers. And I'm sure I will get there. But honestly, at this point, guys, I don't really care anymore. I'm happy right here. And I'm not saying that I'm complacent and don't want to grow. I'm just saying that if the channel didn't get any bigger, I would be happy with just this. I know the channel is going to get bigger. It's about to start blowing up again. This happens all the time, basically, where the channel basically chills down for a little bit and then blows up again. It's gonna happen soon. My OG subscribers like Whimsy will remember, like it will slow down for a little bit and then all of a sudden blow up for like 3,000 to 4,000 subscribers. But if you guys ever want to help out, just share the channel. Come on. Spy's topping out. Spy's topping out, guys. No, the music's not broken. wasn't nap time. I was looking at my phone. Yeah, I was trying to get a trade in real quick. Bro said nap time. I guess that's probably what it looks like. Let me see what it... I can't really see. Hold on. I guess it probably does. Yeah, I was trying to get my trade in. The volume should be good. Volume should be good. Yeah, it should be good. It is now officially power hour. It's time to get it. I got to put out these links real quick to let everyone know I'm back from lunch. Drop them rockets for Amy to hold above $7. Drop them rockets.
Dear friends,
no. Okay, so SPY, I'm expecting to try to push back up to about 455.10. AMC, we're looking to hold $7. AMC, we're looking to hold $7. It's my prediction. It's tracking perfectly. GameStop. We're looking for a bounce back up to 1230. Everything's tracking perfectly. All right, guys, it's power hour. Let's get ready. I tried to put out the links to get everyone in here. We got 110 people in the building, 186 likes. Maybe we can get 200 today. So press that like button. We're going to go for 200, and I'm going to go for the whole day. I'm going to stream the whole day today. Bitcoin's at 37,000. Let's go. Crypto portfolio. Man, it's booming. And we're making the moves, man. You know how we do it. Spies pulling back. Spies pulling back a little bit. We got 188 on likes. One new member. Super chats, I appreciate it. Amy's holding 107 or 703, tracking with my prediction perfectly. So is GameStop. So is SPY. Tracking with my prediction perfectly. 10 more likes for 200. Let's go. Ow. Bit my cheek. Oh no. Shit. I need one more shit. I'll use this one for now. Unless it's... no, that's not a C. Look at SPY tracking. It's pretty easy for me when it's tracking like this, guys. I don't have much to do because I have the prediction already mapped out, which is fine. I'll hang out here with you guys and talk to you through the comments. Tell me I got him. Tell me I get him, I got him. Money over everything, yeah. That's what's all in my pocket. Tell him I get him, I got him. Money all in my pocket. Tell him I get him, I got him. Money all in my pocket. Got it on like a rocket. Hit him up like a rocket. We stay too fly, money always on my mind. Yeah, you know I got it on my side. So you know what it is, I ride, ride, ride to the enemy. Yeah, to the death of me. God protecting me, yeah, from my enemies. Life ain't fair, yeah, no referee. I'ma keep on going, yeah, to the death of me. Never let a bitch get the best of me. You know what it is, RIP to my enemies. I don't give a fuck, cause you know I got centipedes. So many shoes that you think I was a centipede. Your money too small like a midget. I'm all about these digits, coming off the top like a fitted. You really ain't messing with it. I don't even need to curse on my rhymes. I just keep on going with my rhymes. Line after line, rhyme after rhyme, time after time. I'ma get mine. Digits, you know that I get it. 360 my stacks. Spend and make it right back. All about that pack. Double strapped like a backpack. What you know about that? Going too hard when I'm lit. Money over everything. You know how I get it. I'm reading the chart so you know that I'm printing. You know what it is. I am the king. They call me King Data around these parts. I just go on here and spit my heart. I just go on here and read the charts. Spread knowledge to everyone and spread it apart. It's a miracle, like the sea parted. I'ma go hard. To the death of me, life ain't fair, no referee. I'ma go till there's no more breath left in me. Yeah. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking perfectly, guys. Press like and subscribe for some of the best technical analysis you will find, man, for real. Look how it's tracking. Press like and subscribe. Join the DataZero family today. Bro, I just rap for fun, bro. I already quit my day job. I'm my own boss. You need to get on my level, my boy. If I rap that good for fun, how good? Matter of fact, just play my song, bro. My song was all in the... Bro, I was famous in Philly, bro. Literally famous in Philly. For my song was all over the radio. I don't got nothing I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. I've been clouded, bro. I've been up. I've been known, bro. I've been known in my city, and now I'm getting known all over. I just rap for fun, bro. Just having fun on my stream, bro. Y'all need to relax. Can we get 6 more likes? You didn't miss anything. Everything's tracking perfectly. SPY. Bitcoin's pumping back to the upside. Bitcoin portfolio's pumping. AMC's above $7 calls in the money. Took profit on my calls on SPY. SPY's making a bear flag for more downside. Make sure you guys press that like and subscribe button. Also, make sure that if you've subscribed before that you check that you are subscribed, because they are unsubscribing people. They do not want you to have this knowledge. SPY tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly, I mean. GameStop recovering back to the upside. We need 2 more likes for 200 likes. We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Let's get 2 more likes. Let's see. We got a couple coins up 20%, 40%. Let's see, ADA's up 2%, XLM's up 1%, Sol's up 5%, Atom's up 3%, I'm holding that, Algo is a cool 2.9, BTC's 1.1, hell yeah, Mana's up 2.4, let's check out for the week. ADA's still up 2% for the week. Check it for the month. ADA's up 43%. Nice. Got a nice bag of ADA. Yes, and we got 200 likes. Thank you so much. The DataZero family never fails. DataZero family never fails. All right, guys, let's get ready. We have 30 minutes left of trading. 30 minutes left of trading. Right now, AMC's prediction is to hold these levels, slightly drifting up into after hours. We have a gap fill at $7.13. GameStop pulled back. It is tracking right now, recovering back to the upside. I expect it to close around 12.25, maybe 12.32. SPY. I'm trying to figure out if this is a bear flag or... Is this blocking? I'm trying to figure out if this is a bear flag or not. I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking it is. So let's move this up. If I can get it. There, that should be good. So AMC, GME, and SPY should all be tracking. They be mad cause I be writing my rhymes on my... People get mad cause I rap on a stock channel, so what? And people get mad because I post video games on a stock channel. Guys, this is DataZero channel. I'm posting whatever I want. People need to get over it. Either you're gonna get this top quality stock knowledge and have to deal with an occasional Call of Duty stream. If you don't want to watch it, don't watch it. And if I am in a good mood and if I feel like rapping on stream, I'm going to do it. Either you're going to like it, love it, or hate it. But I only want the people here that are going to like it. So if this bothers you, what I'm doing, unsubscribe now because it's not going to stop and I'm not going to change. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to change. I'm going to post whatever I want and do whatever I want. And I don't care about building as many subscribers. I want the people subscribed that are going to enjoy what I'm posting on this channel. I occasionally post Call of Duty streams. It's a hobby of mine. I like to rap for fun because I love music. I enjoy music. So I'm going to do these things. Here's my song, but I can't play it all because there's a lot of cussing.
need the money. I'm counting hundreds. Kill this shit, I do it. Kill this shit, I does it. Y'all niggas be kicking it, but I just keep on playing. My bitch in the club looking bad as fuck. Got this money in my hand. I'ma throw it up, throw it up. Got this money in my hand. Throw it up, throw it up. Got this money in my hand. Throw it up, throw it up. My bitch in the club looking bad as fuck. Got this money in my hand. I'ma throw it up, throw it up. Got this money in my hand. Throw it up, throw it up. Got this money in my hand. Throw it up, throw it up. It's my
Yeah, all I can play is the chorus because there's a lot of cussing. I freestyled this one, so there's a lot of cussing. But I freestyled this song. Yeah, but if you guys want to, you guys can listen to it on your own time. I can't play it on here. I probably got in trouble just for doing that. I probably just like lost all the... I probably lost like $2 in CPM revenue. And I probably lost all the money from the stream. I hope not. Including super chats. They'll take it all. But it's old too, man. It's an old song. There's a couple other songs on that channel. Still tracking. AMC still tracking. I'm going to put the hype song on now. Let's get these rockets. The most lit. Rockets in the chat, y'all. Rockets for Bitcoin and AMC. Bitcoin and AMC. No, it's not a falling wedge. It's expanding megaphone on SQQQ, but that's still bullish. If we can hold $7 in the close, that's all that matters. So let's get these rockets and hold $7 in the close. $7 in the close. Let's get it, baby. Let's see what we can get this chat rate up to. We got a chat rate of 20 right now. 22. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. We're about to hold 7, guys. This is great. Let's get this for real. Let's get it. AMC, SQQQ, Bitcoin. Let's go. You love to see it, baby. And the prediction tracks so well today. Look at this, guys. Tracking so well. So well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So go ahead and press like and subscribe to get more accurate predictions like this. I will be going live Friday as well. Obviously not Thursday. I will be going live while the market is open on Friday, guys. I will be going live while the market is open on Friday. I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Please be thankful. Be thankful for your family. Be thankful that you're able to have a meal, because some people are not going to be able to have a meal. Some people don't have family. So be thankful for the things that you have. And much love to all of you in the DataZero family. I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for your support. You guys have been amazing. You guys have stuck by me even when I needed to take time off. You guys came right back. I truly appreciate it. You are truly the best community here on YouTube, guys. I love you all for real. This truly is the best community. I mean that. DataZero family for life. This is it. We created something special here, and I told you we would. We created something special here, and I told you we would. Now it's time to find other members, join them, get them a part of this, and have them experiencing this. Thank you, Whimsy. That's awesome. I'm grateful for all of you. We're in this together. Happy Thanksgiving, Brian said. Thanks for the super chat, Brian. Thanksgiving stream. Thanksgiving stream. Everybody saying Thanksgiving, donating. We're making money off the plays. Out here just doing our thing, enjoying it. DataZero family, we are the best. Thanksgiving stream.
Hey, young legends. Come on.
We got the Thanksgiving stream going on right now. Brian just gave the super chat telling everyone happy Thanksgiving. We also have some birthdays. Shout out James for his birthday. Shout out James for his birthday. Whimsy saying she's so grateful for everybody. I'm grateful for the DataZero family. Thank you guys all for supporting me. Thank you guys for sticking by me. I appreciate you guys. This is the Thanksgiving stream. Hopefully you had fun. It's live now. Jump in before the last couple minutes. Drop some rockets, have some fun, get some keys. I will be streaming tomorrow while the market is open. I will be streaming tomorrow while the market is open, so check it out. Again, this is the DataZero stream. Shout out DataZero family, the best community here on YouTube. Everyone have a happy Thanksgiving. Stay safe, have fun, make money. Peace out. If you guys want to join the Discord, message me on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Everything is linked down in the description below. Everything is linked down in the description below. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. Thank you, Hobbs, for the super chat. Thank you, Hobbs, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Both turkey and ham. If you want to join the Discord, message me at my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. We have about 12 minutes left of trading, guys. 12 minutes left of trading. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Also, Danny, I told you, I just messaged you back on email. Verify your account on Discord, buddy, and you'll be fine. Verify your discount account. Use the ticket systems. If anyone has any problem, create a ticket. The tickets are customer service. So if you have a problem, create a ticket. I have customer service inside of the Discord now. It says problems or it says ticket logs. Tickets. So any problem, go to tickets. Any problems, go to tickets. There's also a big thing that says issues, accessing server. You see it right there? We have customer support now. I told you guys we'll be upgrading everything. We have customer support now. I'm very thankful for Chili helping me out. Whimsy Chick, everyone. Zelly, we have customer support now. They're helping me literally for free, volunteering. I could not do it without them. So please thank these people because they're helping me out. I am not able to pay them at this point in time. They are helping me out for free. So please thank these people. Chili, Zelly, Whimsy, Bano, all the mods, AK, please help thank them. If you have issues, my mods will help you. Go to the issues accessing server and create tickets. We have customer service, guys. We have 9 minutes left of trading. 9 minutes left of trading. AMC's tracking. GameStop's tracking perfectly. GameStop's tracking perfectly, guys. My predictions haven't been on point today, guys. My predictions have been on point today. Bear flag possibly breaking down for SPY. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email. It's DataZeroOfficial5. Payment is made by PayPal or Cash App. You must email me first because I have to have a way to send you the link. Once you send me payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'm going to send you the link. Once you get the link, you'll be invited into the main part of the server. Once you take a screenshot in the ticket section, you'll be accessed. You'll be upgraded to VIP and access to the full part of the server. It's very, very easy. So all you have to do is message me on my email, send payment, get in the server, and then once you're in the server, verify that you paid with the screenshot. It takes about 5 seconds. 10-minute process total, tops 5-10 minutes. I have customer service inside of the Discords if you have any questions, and you can email me as well, but please try to use customer service. That's inside of the Discord. Thank you everyone that's helping me out. Bano, Zelly, Chili, Whimsy, AK, all of the mods, Night Cow, Ruben, who has provided me with logos, Kai Supreme, people that have been donating. Thank you all. Hopefully you all have a happy Thanksgiving. I love you guys for real, man. Best community on YouTube. I will be streaming till 1 o'clock when the market closes tomorrow. So tune in if you like. If you don't, I understand because people have family and stuff to do. But I will be streaming, guys. We got about 6 minutes left of trading. 6 minutes left of trading. You're welcome, Bano. And remember, be thankful. A lot of people are hurting right now. Not eating, not having money, nothing. They don't even have money to buy stocks. We are very thankful and fortunate, guys. They couldn't buy a stock if they wanted to. They couldn't buy Bitcoin if they wanted to. They can't even, it takes money to make money, and they don't even have the money it takes to make it. So we are very, have a lot to be thankful for. 5 minutes left of trading. Drop them rockets, guys. Drop them rockets. It's time. It's time to spam them rockets like crazy. We got to hold above AMC above 7. Spam, 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 spam. We got to hold above 7. Also, make sure you press that like button on the way out and subscribe on the way out. $701, $701. Keep going, keep going, keep going. $701, $701, $701, $701. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading is over. Trading over. Official price AMC 701. GameStop 1228. SPY 455 15. SQQQ 1581. Bitcoin 37,635. Guys, hopefully you have an amazing Thanksgiving. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will be here streaming while the market is open. It's going to be a short day. Market's open 9:30 to 1 o'clock. Be here if you'd like. If not, I understand. You are the best community, truly. I mean that. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to go ahead and play Call of Duty. Let's get out of here. Love you all. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the DataZero family. Shout out to all the new subscribers. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Make sure you press that like button on the way out.
Come on.